Okay, and we're live. Welcome back. How's it going? Welcome. And we're gonna dive right into it and see what we can get from friends. The build was working just fine yesterday up through what we were at. We'll probably mess around with these a bit and see if the other ones are better. I'm still curious if we can make something work without poison. This poison did a lot of work for us, it feels like. But yeah, once we get freeze sorted, get her Master 5 stuff, I'll start working on stuff for Harley. Because Harley's for something. Yeah, we are ready to go. La, la, la. I'm really enjoying season 2 so far. It was really good to play. And then I don't know if we'll probably play this all day today. Tomorrow, should probably stop in the video. We'll see.
What is this strange weather phenomenon? Despite the cold, it fills my heart with joy.
Let's see if we have stuff. Base. I don't remember if we care about any of it. Let's check.
What? I ain't been near your missus. Kept the old peepers amidst to myself. Talk to the Aussie.
Check it out.
You want the goods? I want to see more elbow grease.
Okay, ignore for that one, and okay. Some we have. What do we do? Hmm? 50, 53, 55. So that was the next one. Let's go do brain.
An incursion to this earth at this level
So we don't have to do another next one.
It's certainly a
I'll
bold
do that
strategy.
roughly this one. That's a good. Actually, good. Probably do that and some quick adjustments.
Move.
Or 5x5. Keeping and
Over
clicking was just one
here.
deployment.
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends.
Actually, I need to reload this one. Here.
Getting from point A to point B has never been so rad.
Yep. For that. Those already done. Stores. Should we take that? Let's go spray rain rock. Just there. And I took it. That's already done. Oops. Put those up. Other pieces. Moving real quick.
No need to be shy. I don't bite. Running with guns. You need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
Yeah. Personal. Resource from players.
Gizmo, after this is over, why don't you turn it around?
Here.
You been going shit?
Sure, officer. Whatever you say, officer.
Oh, Dr. Frias, ma'am, I am so
Shield
excited
for
about us
now.
helping Nora. I've written up all my new ideas. I'm just so glad we're best friends.
Set it.
Take this good thing, and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind. This is pretty shiny stuff right here. My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make you something you really love. Good taste. That's what this has got. Ta-da! Straight from the House of Hito.
There it goes. There's a fun thing now. Personal. This is free. This is personal attack, knowledge gun. Do they want them browning or just afflicted? Sometimes they're frozen.
Take this good thing, and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind. Why change it when it's not broken? This is why.
Some attack damage. Two just do more damage. So this is 20%. Yo, what's good? How's it going? Shit, 10. Sorry, it just made me chuckle. How's it going? We're just trying to make some adjustments real quick before I head out and do some Brainiac stuff.
Man, even I'm a little jealous of this one.
Finish different enemies. XP. I think the options.
Good taste. That's what this has got.
How are you doing? Excuse me. Cryptic Firefly. You know that. Jump on enemies. Wait, what? Do damage on burning enemies or just damage? Do that. We're going to do any drop shots too. Either one of those would be good. I think we want it on. We could either do afflicted enemies, which would be 30%, or we could do airborne, because we're trying to trap grenades on air. Like suicide strike resource, which could be good too. I think I'm do suicide strike resource. This is fine right now. You know,
Punch a time card for nobody
let's see.
now.
Na, 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 na. On to mission. Go killing real quick. I think we'll do master 20s. I think it's going to stack it. 20s.
I may have burned too bright.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
I can't keep clicking the stick when I'm trying to do that.
Effective profile. Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
I'm enjoying this data sampling freeze. I've learned so much about you.
Dynamism.
Oh, I like the Lumia. We'll do it at 20. Yes. Oh. Hold on. I've heard it said that. Do we run it multiple times or we do it just once? Let's do it once for the daily bonus one.
Stepping between Elseworlds. No, I loved rides.
Together to complete your objectives and quickly. I haven't had time to properly calculate the exact temperature. Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
I suspect Brainiac's engineering is form over function. I look forward to testing my hypothesis.
You know your objectives. Completing them won't be easy.
Lighting up my brain.
This.
Don't get zapped by the laser wall. Or do. I'm not your manager.
There! Procure the Terminot biomatter.
I think your Colonel Flag is simply jealous of this installation. Earthly men are like that.
Better restore my systems.
Nice.
That amount of damage wouldn't even stop you.
Right with you, Joker. Let's get him.
Everyone, let's not touch the floating mine.
Look alive. Energy weapon firing. That was an outlier. Here. Terminot debris ready for sampling. And throwing. With precision. Collected enough Terminot remains. Time to redirect at the target. The man burns too bright. The cannon is exposed. Defense been affected.
Ah, fucking.
Subpar performance.
New sequence. Dodge this, Earthlings.
Those,
Imminent.
those,
Prognosis
those.
bad. Better restore my system. Retrieve that terminal waste. No whining. Simple calculus. Lasers inbound. Nobody get bisected.
Man, how did it?
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Resources are dwindling. There, make this weak spot an open wound. Attack from above. Move. Here, terminal debris ready for sampling and throwing.
Okay.
Better restore my system. That's plenty. I should get these alien guts back in circulation.
Changing the firing pattern. Let's try something new.
Cannons shedding aerial mines. Artillery strike dropping.
A new
There.
destroyer.
Retrieve the terminal biomatter.
Power of Kolu.
Collected enough terminal remains. Have to redirect at the target.
Next one down. Next one.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you.
I always knew you were a cold, calculating killer like me.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Combo going.
Yeah. Still got it in me. I'm banned from several casinos. You'll have to ask Nora why.
Combo me.
Better restore my system.
result is deadly either way.
Kicking on free!
Here, terminal debris ready for sampling. And throwing. They may have burned. Staggering.
Collateral damage doesn't concern me. I'll be starting over with your planet.
The shotgun here.
New sequence. Dodge this, Earthling.
That was an outlier. I have an abundance of terminal remains ready to launch.
Fire away. It won't be enough.
Can't handle your target? Now that's funny. Terminal detritus is right for the taking. So take it.
The cannon is firing its energy weapon.
Don't come so.
That's plenty. I should get these alien guts back in circulation. Hold on. My system needs some adjustment. Relax, but I love field work.
Yes, it's vulnerable. But do you four have the will to strike?
Oh fuck, I hit the wall. Fuck!
Knock the wind out of me. Little help?
Oh, I meant to hit the turret first.
There. Procure the terminal biomatter. Airborne mines in the atmosphere.
What the fuck? I would do so much crap.
The plasma beam should make short work of you.
Oh,
That
no,
fire in
the
the
fall.
sky is
No,
pretty, but
no,
take
no, no.
cover.
Fuck.
Don't
Okay.
think I can walk
God, I'm
this
so
one off.
squishy. Oh, it's because we have 60 stacks of that.
Appreciate it, Harleen. No joke.
Sure. 60 stacks. Oh, he's gonna just do that.
Resources are dwindling.
Careful, my dude. I need to
Another
use.
chip. I'm honing my method. Gathered enough specimens. Now begin the biohacking. I seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit. The cannon reveals its flawed anatomy. Focus your fire. As expected. I have an abundance of terminal remains ready to
The
launch.
weak point is secure, Earthlings. Try again.
Here, biopsy the cannon's pulsating foil. Never install my system.
Read the non-road. Gotta move.
Launching explosive device.
Treat that terminal way. No whining.
Oh, there we go.
Gathered enough specimens. Now begin the biohacking. Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Rocket barrage should keep you in check.
Collected enough Terminot remains. Time to redirect at the target. All this damage.
Here's another Vibranium.
Hold on, my
Platform spawn.
systems need some adjustment.
Reinforcements! Lucky I left room for dessert. New foes for the slaughter.
Let's get another Brainiac iteration off the board, Task Force X.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Approaching our next objective.
Calculators out and pencils ready, Task Force X. Let these cool a bit before you barrel into them. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared.
My resources are dwindling.
A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes.
Just like
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold wisps, correct? I suggest heeding them.
I was going to say that's that. How does
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared these moments may sound, the end result may shock you is useful.
do this one, this one.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. Let's consider the other side of the equation now. Not much variation here, but there is potential.
He's doing.
Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Oh fuck! That actually hit me. Okay.
See, people, this is why I work
Damn.
alone.
That-
Better restore my systems.
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. Ah yes, I can see the
There's
variables
something.
much more clearly now. You might think wind would be less combustible, and yet...
What is this? that. No. I just that one and that one.
I should always try to begin with proven theory.
Those. Let's do this one.
Not even the fundamentals will stick with you. I'll break you down into something even simpler and much smaller. Not to worry. I spiced things up just for you, dear squad. Enough of a challenge to break us. A different placement this time to
What the fuck?
optimize the throughput.
Now bullet.
Knock the wind out of me.
I probably should have taken off the scarecrow's piece for this because it was so easy. It's just making me so squishy. I'm taking like 60 times. I don't know what the freaking modifier is. It 600% more damage right now.
Decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb
Yeah. Oh fuck.
and death.
Okay. Pretty much.
I do hope you're prepared.
This. What else is on?
That is why you call it an expert.
I'll have to get bullshit at least. I got it. Then we lose it to that.
Exciting.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I
What?
suggest
Is that his
heeding
fucking
them.
ice beam here now? Jesus. Yes, this will be another shield.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
That. Whatever.
I tried to research this move of the Kryptonians. You Earthlings are disgusting. I made changes. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared.
Ah. Oh, it's just squishy. That's
Give
not
me a
going
moment.
into the game.
The end result may shock you.
No.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Phase change from
All
here.
plans must be capable of weathering setbacks, especially such frustratingly tenacious ones as you.
Yes. Yes. And good. Where's it?
Not much variation here, but there is potential. Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful.
Better restore my systems.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly!
Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you? And yet you foolishly persist. For days on end. Mind-bendingly incomprehensible.
Oh, whew.
This occurs naturally on your Earths. Who comes up with these?
Phase change.
Continue more than long enough. This little diversion ends now.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Let these cool a bit before you barrel into them. Your obdurate insistence on continued life is irksome and right. Once more, and I will finally be rid of you, uselesses.
Please go. What? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. What the fuck? He's dead. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get res in time. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta take off the scarecrow trinket. I only need that for the higher difficulty stuff. This fucking is so fun.
What's the Earthling term?
Not that one. But, oh my god, I can't even take it off. Fuck. Okay, I just have to be more careful. What's the calculation doing? Is it up to 60? Fuck yeah, I'm taking 600% extra damage. Oops. It's fine when there's enemies around constantly, but not when trying to survive for this.
Calculators out and pencils ready, Task Force X.
I will just be. I thought even at Master 20 I would be able to do that.
Quick preparation first.
That there wouldn't be enough damage from them even with the 600% to make it matter, but I was wrong. Looks like it took only one thing out of me.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
No.
Looks like rain.
My resources are dwindling.
Oh, I'll do it this way. Let's just see it.
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb.
Yeah, we're already at 20. So that's
I do hope you're prepared.
200% extra damage taken. Oh.
A chilling round of applause for our would-be heroes.
Maybe I just only shoot him.
Don't worry, I'll have this done in a language playthrough. I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Face them, yeah, that puts us up to 60 so fast. Uh-oh. Got 35 already. What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Make room for the more useful classes. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Nora would love to give you a full critique on your attire.
Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you? Ah yes, I can see the variables much more clearly now.
There you go.
Not even the fundamentals will stick with you. I'll break you down into something even simpler. and much smaller. Let these cool a bit before you barrel into them. Always good. Different placement this time to optimize the throughput. Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck, what knocked me out of the sky?
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb.
Fuck. Oh, it was that. It's so hard to see
I do
that
hope
shit.
you're prepared. I tried to research this move of the Kryptonians. You Earthlings are disgusting. I made changes.
They may have burned too bright.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Let's get up close and personal. Target identified. Freeze.
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding.
Oh no. Oh, that's right.
Breathe by my own element.
I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. Give these a moment. The end result may shock you. Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death.
Very
All
strange.
plans must be capable of weathering setbacks, especially such frustratingly tenacious ones as you.
So fragile.
Not much variation here, but there is potential. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Better restore my systems.
Oh my god, I'm trash. This must be close.
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. And yet you foolishly persist. For days on end. Mind-bendingly incomprehensible. You might think wind would be less combustible. And yet...
My resources are
Please
dwindling.
change. Please change.
I've allowed you to continue more than long enough. This little diversion ends now. A little quick preparation first. Right, once more, and I will finally be rid of you nuisances. If you have feedback on the swing, my projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience.
Okay, there we go. Step pressing this.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
I believe that I am the most qualified to use something this
I'm so
colorful.
tragic. I want to do my not the bug. I don't know if it's a bug. I wonder if we get the actual things. Eliminate it. Shit. Looks like we get this. And we get that stuff. Gotcha.
You asking for a
Okay. Took care of that. Now let's go do this. Might run that. Begin with some pops up. Let's see.
Once more onto the dimensional breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
This drone isn't going anywhere. I need my best reward.
Better name that kid after me. Salutations, innocent bystanders.
Effective profile. Hold on, my systems need some adjustment. Too hot.
Tired of being surrounded by mediocrity, Dr. Frias? Come and join the winning side.
Pinpoint accuracy.
This build is by the edge of our teeth, especially with the scary stuff. I do that. Right, this side, I think. And this is so close. Well, good. Oh. Let me get the video out for this, and then let me get the video on this, and then we'll probably play Cyberpunk UI and more, and then Oh, I don't know how to do this. Today's the 20th. Okay, so we have most of us. I think that I've got a video in the same next couple of days. I'm trying to make the robot ninja video, and hopefully we'll be able to cover replay that. Otherwise, I might just not. Oh. That makes sense. And Star Wars Media Center. Okay. Just
Travel between dimensions has become second nature.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac units. You'll forgive me for not joining you.
I see the jammer.
There's no need to be generous. They're disrupting my communications. Stop them.
My resources are dwindling.
Savage, Dr. Fierce.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
I'm enjoying this data sampling freeze. I've learned so much about you.
All done. Don't go paying me an exposure for this.
Oh, this thing is so long.
I may have burned two brothers.
honestly, I expected more from you, Dr. Pierce. Units, bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
All done. Don't go paying me an exposure for this.
What fucking hit me? Just, ah! Like, is anyone burning me? Like, maybe you want to spray bullets from the helicopter? Last shot or something I didn't see.
Ideal outcome noted.
Excellent. Now make your way to the jammer and
I see all the clever jammer technology. Clever will not defeat me.
What the fuck? Why did I
See,
lose?
people, this is why I work alone.
Oh, I'm not trying to shit like this one.
Beyond my high cost speed.
Oh, because he is.
My own bar.
Gosh.
That was an outlier.
Bring Freeze down. You must be stopped.
What the fuck? Gotta really get the better one. Oh, fucking flash sniper. So
Gonna need to jumpstart the suit. Another accomplishment for the record. Resources are overheating. Objective complete. Exploration of science.
when this is over, we should formalize our working arrangement.
Better restore my system.
This isn't a victory, Task Force X. It's delaying the inevitable. And you know as well as I, it is inevitable.
I'm so glad they can't take a hint.
What are they trying to prove?
Yeah, did we get to do something good?
It's not all about the tools, but exquisite ones do help. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will.
Okay, so like that.
It's certainly a bold strategy.
I'm doing pretty well.
Hold on, my systems need some
That's what the version of these. Now next one is it's 153. That was nice.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side. Once
Let's just
more
go.
to the dimensional
Let's see if we can get.
vortex. No need
I
to
really.
dally with risk assessment.
By all means, quit before the hunt is done. But you'll never win the greatest rookie of all. My respect.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. I can get my kill count to spell out Nora in binary.
It's in the end, let's do it on 5.
Stepping between Elseworlds. Nora rides.
Let's really see if I can get something. Seems too serious.
Together to complete your objectives and quickly. I haven't had time to properly calculate the exact temperature here. Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. Forgive me for not joining you.
I suspect Brainiac's engineering is form over function. I look forward to testing my hypothesis. Take note. Always replicate your
I believe you don't like to be told the odds. I agree to your terms.
Changing the firing pattern. Let's try something new.
Terminat Detritus is right for the taking. So take it!
think your Colonel Flag is simply jealous of this installation. Earthling men are like that.
There, make this weak spot an open wound. The living weapon's suffering. Better put it out of its misery. Here, Terminot debris ready for sampling. And throwing. Gratuitous amount of lasers incoming.
Fuckers.
They may have burned two brothers. Let's get that target, Shark.
That amount of damage would even stop you.
And now you die. Terminot detritus is right for the taking. Go take it. Laser blast imminent. Prognosis bad.
Looks like a new bomber has hatched. Kill Task Force X for me.
Resources are dwindling.
Why that be fucking guys?
New sequence. Dodge this, Earthlings.
Pull up on
Dr.
Terminot,
Cleo
let's do.
is
Back to the
unleashing her
target.
true self. Homogenesis complete.
Here,
Engage the
fly
enemy.
off through the cannon, pulsating foil.
Changing the firing pattern. Let's try something new.
Better install my system. Step from above. Move. There. Procure the Terminot biomatter.
What the fuck hit me?
Focusing on the shark thing.
Back in the fight, Zoe. My resources are dwindling. Collected enough Terminot remains. Time to redirect at the target.
Think the cannon's throwing a temper tantrum.
They win this one. But what matters is Radiant will suffer.
Time to get your nanotrons, team. this facility's resources wisely. Seems like I need a quick recalibration. But I love field work. I'm banned from several casinos. You'll have to ask Nora why. Dynamism. Look it up.
You're a long way from Arkham, Task Force X. You're soon to the other left.
The resources are dwindling.
Commencing mission. Let's aim for a positive bulb to your electrics.
Airborne mines in the atmosphere. Retrieve that Terminaut waste. No whining.
Target identified.
I have an abundance of Terminaut remains ready to launch.
Collateral damage doesn't concern me. I'll be starting over with your planet.
There! Make this weak spot an open wound.
All local units prevent them from damaging the weapon.
Cannons shedding aerial mines. Look alive! Enemy weapon firing.
Gather what you can.
I was curious when the artillery would come online.
An ideal outcome noted.
That amount of damage wouldn't even stop you.
Airborne mines in the atmosphere. Laser blast imminent. Prognosis bad. Retrieve that Terminaut waste. No whining. Thunderous storm. Collected enough Terminaut remains. Have to redirect at the target. Seems like I need a quick recalibration. The cannon reveals its flawed anatomy. Focus your fire.
What do you Earthlings say? It takes a licking. Disgusting.
Terminaut detritus is right for the taking. Go take it. I have an abundance of Terminaut remains ready to launch.
No.
Not as bad as it looks. Alright, it's worse. Cannon volley overhead. Watch out! Gathered enough specimens. Begin the biohacking. When I run the show, I get lethal. My resources are dwindling. I have an abundance of terminal ready to launch.
Radiac weapon rages. Beware.
We may win.
New foes for the slaughter.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
More reinforcements. You have no excuses now.
Let's get another Brainiac iteration off the board, Task Force X.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Your defenses are fleeting, Task Force X. Yet my forces grow stronger by the second. Something to consider.
Approaching our next objective.
Calculators out and pencils ready, Task Force X.
Hold on, my systems need some
Does
adjustment.
these cool a bit before you barrel into them? I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Well, this is really ironic.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Brady, your choices are feeling a little like throwing spaghetti at the wall.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. Let's consider the other side of the equation now.
My resources are dwindling.
One should always try to begin with proven theory. Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you? Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. Ah yes, I can see the variables much more clearly now. Not even the fundamentals will stick with you. I'll break you down into something even simpler and much smaller.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Don't worry, I'll have this done in a language playthrough. Always good to get out and move around. A different placement this time to optimize the throughput. Yes.
So fragile.
I modified this Kryptonian thunderclap. Feedback is greatly appreciated.
Fear my shadow.
My resources are dwindling.
Target.
Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct?
Ow, you
I
fucking
suggest heeding them.
God, this actually makes me so sick. This bitch keeps coming to me.
Terminating queen.
Oh my god, we ran right into it. Look away for a second. Here it goes.
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. Let these cool a bit before you barrel into them.
Joker targeted for elimination.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. All plans must be capable of weathering setbacks, especially such frustratingly tenacious ones as you.
I may have burned too bright.
Not much variation here, but there is potential. Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Oh my god, those are fucking dangerous.
Feeling the burn over here. The bad.
Enough of that yet, you foolishly persist. For days on end. Mind-bendingly incomprehensible. I've allowed you to
Activation.
continue more than long enough. This little diversion ends now. Don't worry, I'll have this done in a language beat-through.
Seems like I worked.
Once more, and I will finally be rid of you, uselesses. Ah, my projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience it.
Brainiac kill. Flash save. Gimme gear.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
You must have this many peer reviews to use. Sorry, mine. New technology should be rigorously tested. I volunteer.
With that one. Filter. Let's go do. I need to go back an episode to try and get. What did I even do? So if I go backwards.
Any civilians you bring?
I should get. I could get the overheater. Maybe the reverse flash thing. So, oh no, okay, so we can get overheater, reversal matrix. What's the flash weapon do damage? Yes. Ridiculous that.
Hello.
Hello. How goes it?
Ugh, long day at work.
Sheet. I don't know what do. I've come up with my next video. I'm gonna do after Suicide Squad.
What is it?
Robot ninjas. Just in general, like I want to talk like I'm gonna use games, obviously, but I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna use it as an excuse to play Cyberpunk and Ghost Runner and Warframe, and then I wanted to try 2 indie games. I wanted to try Slave Zero X and Dark Light, which are 2 cool looking like robot ninja games. I even included throwing in Zero from Borderlands 2. I know people are gonna be like, "Bro, where's Raiden?" And I was like, "I don't have Raiden or Vengeance."
Revengeance isn't available on current gen consoles, so
Yeah, so there you go. It's cry for help, actually. So
neither that nor 4. Because God forbid Konami made their games like playable. Oh, yeah, I don't think you. Did you see the thing I sent you in Discord?
Let me see.
I got on
No.
TikTok and I got jump scared.
Wait, no.
It's got to be one of the most unappealing and just offensive to the eyes outfits I've ever seen as a paid cosmetic. Bear in mind, this costs $10. This skin costs $10. You can't even make this up. I cannot fathom a world in which somebody would think that this
Visually unappealing, bro. I feel like he put the right.
Lukey Poo, your old ways are exposing again. The entire comments just saying I thought this was. We're just saying like I thought this was a Concord character and the sweet baby effect. So that's nice to know that that's the audience he's cultivating.
Like, you know what, bro? If gaming's dying, it's because incels are fucking killing it. We were talking. I was yesterday. I was joking with Lemon and someone in chat. I was like, yeah, you know, because Lemon was playing Kinutsugami and it appears so the samurai in it, they're non-gender, so they refer to them as they them, right? And I was like, bro, now with that, damn, that's a really like slow summer for games if you're an incel. Like, you can't play nothing. Like,
consult the. We must consult the graph of games we're not allowed to play.
you're allowed to play Black Myth Wukong and the First Descendant. Hurrah! Good.
A 5 out of 10 in a game that's not out yet.
You can have Korean Warframe or Chinese Dark Souls. Those are your fucking choices. I'm still on the fence about the Wukong thing though, because the game, like, visually it looks interesting. Like, I like the effect, but I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be another one of those. Like, I don't think they're gonna change the status quo. Eastern games have a real issue with style over substance. Like, when I say Eastern, I mean not Japanese.
Yeah.
Well, like when Korean and Chinese,
as proven a couple times this year.
Yeah, like they really do. Like, and that's not to say they don't ever have substance. It's just that they always look better than they play. Right? Like Stellar Blade doesn't play bad, but it looks better than it plays.
It looks like it plays a lot more fun than it does.
Yeah. Like, and the boss fights were interesting, but the boss fights are interesting because in the boss fights you don't notice like the awfully like miserably slow movement of the character.
You know who's an expert of substance over style? Fucking Eastern Europeans. That's who.
Fucking low-key not.
Those motherfuckers know how to make a game. Maybe not a working one, but they know how to make one.
Bro, I bet you Stalker's just been in polishing for like 2.5 years, just so like they'll run.
Well, they've kind of been a little busy.
Yeah.
With current world events, I'd say.
Oh yeah, they're based out of like Ukraine with it. Okay, we've broken the 150s on Mrs. Freeze.
My friend's been waiting for Stalker 2 for years at this point, but every time they like we have a set in stone release date, they're like, sorry, actually we're delaying it again.
Yeah, no, I've been hearing about it for years, and just like one of those ones.
Which I mean, it makes sense. You can't hold it against them.
Yeah, it's just one of those games that's like when it comes out.
Yeah.
Some people just don't know how to make peace with games like that. But as a Star Citizen enjoyer, when it comes out, is the motto I live by. It's ready when it's ready.
I have a feeling you don't pay attention to Comic-Con at all. I'm guessing you haven't seen what the Slop Father pulled out of his hat.
Oh no, I did. Fucking dude, Robert. Oh my God, Robert Downey. Like,
dude, I was in a call last night. I was showing them like what they were showing off for Fantastic Four. I'm like, dude, this looks sick. I refreshed the page, and I shit you not, I was like what the fuck? I like, this has to be a joke. This has to be a joke.
Okay, so here's the thing. Is it better if they don't acknowledge the casting at all, and it's just they pick the best man for the job, right? And he just wears the mask, right? Or is it better if it's an intentional multiverse fuckery? I think that's way too big brain for them, but like I think that's too deep.
It's gonna be multiverse fuckery just simply because there was too many zeros on that paycheck for Robert Downey Jr.'s face to not be plastered all over the marketing.
Yeah, like that's what I told Lemon when I saw that. I was like, oh my god. I was like, how much did they pay this man? Like,
he said it would have to be an ungodly amount of money to return to Marvel a couple years ago. So.
Oh god. Oh yeah, that was him. He was the first to say that, wasn't he?
He was the first to start shit talking Marvel as soon as he got out. We need to like revoke that man's Oscar. Cause like he got an Oscar last year for playing for Oppenheimer. Revoke that shit. You want to go back? You don't get nothing.
You want to go back to Glove Shadow? You don't get nothing. I mean, to be fair, Oscars are like the most fucking. But
it's still the most prestigious award an actor can get.
Unless that actor has self-respect.
Clearly not. Robert Downey has an Oscar.
Bro, I can't believe he's like. So you think it's multiverse fuckery? Do you think they're gonna acknowledge?
Yes.
Like
it's being directed by the Slop Fathers themselves, so it's not gonna be like.
the Russo brothers.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
I like how I'm not very aware of this stuff, and I still knew who you meant. I'm so good. I'm getting better.
At least it's not the worst case scenario. There was a couple like maybe what ifs like Marvel was thinking about that I was like, why would you ever do that? Like one of the potential choices was Sean Levy, the guy who did Deadpool Wolverine, also known for his amazing film Free Guy.
You know, man, I gotta say, you had some negative words about the movie, but the man himself, the Stuckman, said it wasn't too bad. He liked it.
I can't remember if I actually like said it, but like people who had fun with the movie, like fucking good on them. Like I wish I had fun with the movie, but
like I heard
I just couldn't.
People said some of the fight scenes were actually really good.
Yeah, those were fun, but like in the movie when Deadpool says, "Okay, we're gonna fight now," I'm like, okay, why?
Well, okay, that's very Deadpool-esque. It's hard because I feel like there's an element of like the whole MCU. What people don't really want to talk about is that like it's kind of been Deadpoolified. I feel like that's like part of the problem. Like I feel like there's
MCUified Deadpool. Like
no, that's my thing. Is like
fights are worse than the first two Deadpools.
Oh, I heard this. Well, some people were saying that 2 of the fights in there were really good. Like, Chris Suckman specifically said the one of them was like old man. It was like, or not old man, like old boy. He said that was a really cool fight with him on the bus or whatever. That was really good.
I hated that.
Really?
Because you can't tell what's going on. Because for some reason they decided to have a bunch of Deadpools run at one Deadpool. They're all wearing the same costume, and the brick wall behind them is also red, and so you kind of get lost in the action. And then the blood is red, and then the only thing you can tell is a Wolverine. He's there.
See why I take you seriously, Dr. Quinn?
Huh.
Continuing my research further afield.
Like even from the start,
Oh my god,
like
bro,
the first
I'm
2
getting
Deadpool
fucking
movies
rocked.
had like their opening titles were like gags or whatever, because it's like it'd be, like directed by some hack or whatever. Like it'd make fun of like the production crew and whatnot. It'd be like part of the joke, but this one they don't do that. Like, this one's a proud Sean Levy joint.
Okay, where is this fucking?
My main thing about the Robert Downey Jr. casting is, why do Doctor Doom? You could do Superior Iron Man. That's a multiversal story that could work.
That feels like a
No,
deeper.
you're-
That feels like an even deeper cut than I would like. I don't feel like audiences would get that. But...
Oh, but they'll understand Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom. Different guy. He's Victor Von Doom. He's not Tony Stark.
Yeah. 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 Oh, I
It's a lot
like.
easier to explain evil multiverse Iron Man than Robert. Okay, Robert Downey Jr. is actually Victor Von Doom, but he's not. He's still like, he was still Iron Man, but this isn't Iron Man. It's still Robert Downey Jr. Like I was talking to my brother, and I'm like, dude, how are we gonna explain this to our mother? She hasn't, she hasn't seen an MCU movie in like 5 years. It's like, how do you explain it to people like that?
Oh god, this build is like almost too squishy. I might have glass cannoned too good, bro.
Two glass.
3 glass 5 cannon.
And then like some of the stuff they showed off of Fantastic Four got leaked. And dude, it looks so good, but then it's followed up by the. Even if that movie's good, they're immediately just gonna get thrown in Avengers 5. Like, dude.
Well, I mean, isn't that the fate of all like Marvel properties, though?
The thing about the Fantastic Four movie, it's set in the 1960s in like a retro futurist thing in like another universe. Like it's.
Oh yeah, I
it's
saw
connected
that.
to the MCU in name only.
I saw leaks about that back when they first, like, yeah, when they first started showing leaks
Yeah,
about that.
Yeah, that's just like confirmed.
Yeah. Ooh.
And then my guess is that at the end of the movie they go through a multiversal portal and end up in the MCU.
You really think it'd be that on the nose, just a portal?
Mm-hmm. Because it leads right into what's it called? Avengers. So I guarantee it's gonna be like Doctor Strange opens a portal or some shit. He's like, we need your help, Fantastic Four.
You're like, where are you from? No, when are you from? We're gonna make a joke about it. They time travel now?
And they fly now? And if it doesn't happen at the end of Fantastic Four, it's gonna happen at the start of Avengers.
Where they're just gonna literally yoink them in. Oh god, wait, I just realized the multiversal stuff is like the easiest IP farm ever, because you could literally just yoink characters into it. Ah! I feel like fourth wall breaking stuff is a lot more palatable when the wall's not being broken by a corporation. That makes sense. Like it doesn't. It feels like a comic book. It feels like a comic book doing it. But I feel like when a Deadpool movie, I feel like when Deadpool does it, especially as like part of the MCU, it's now like it's different. Like, it's now weirder.
In the movie, he jokes with Wolverine and he says that Marvel is gonna keep dragging you to do this till you're 90. And then 3 days later, they announce Robert Downey Jr. is returning to the MCU as a different character. Like, you can't make it up.
You don't even need to, because the reality's funny.
Because the thing about it is, like, that joke could be funny and it could be, like, self-aware if it wasn't part of the formula. That's an MCU movie saying that.
Yeah, like, it's, like, kind of grim now. Like, it's, like... Oh, God. It's, like, postmodernism.
He was right.
Or post-Marvel-y.
Post-Marvelism.
Oh, my God, yeah. Bro, that's what we should call it. If you ever like do movie stuff on your channel, you call it post-Marvelisms.
At least next year.
That would sound so smart to fucking people that are suckers for that stuff.
Exactly.
Sounds smart to me. I'm a sucker for that stuff.
Well, you just add ism to the word and you instantly gain like 3 IQ points.
Autism. Ha!
Autisms.
Autismisms. I am the glass cannon made of ice, my bow and
Yeah, at least next next year I have Superman and Fantastic Four to look forward to.
You get it. I know you get it.
And then the year after that, we get more Batman. I like the Robert Pattinson one.
All units, the Earthlings have still looking for me.
Can we just get a Harley Quinn movie?
We did.
No, not. Shut up. Birds of Prey doesn't count.
You have no excuses now.
It's literally called Birds of Prey and the Fantabulous Emancipation of one Harley Quinn or whatever the hell.
Oh, you're right. That is the full title. Okay, fine. But we get another one. That was good. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was fun. Okay. I'd like a Harley. I'd like a solo Harley Quinn movie though that's as good as like the Suicide Squad. Like that's what, because like it's good, but it's kind of like it felt kind of. It was okay.
I think Harley just works best in like team environments when she has other people do bounce off.
I want a live action adaptation. I know this is cringe as fuck of the Harley Quinn animated series. Fucking Kite Man and all. To be fair, that's probably the most likely story to get an adaptation if there were one right now, because that people actually like that and they keep making more of it. It's really fun.
James Gunn really cares. He really likes doing it. Just like, yeah, random character, yeah, like fucking Kite Man, he's here.
But he's also fucking awesome. You know what's funny though is he picked such left field characters. I don't even remember who the little guy's name is. He's like a little psychic dude.
The Thinker?
Is that his name? I don't know. I literally can't remember. No, it's in the Harley Quinn show.
Oh, I don't know.
Bro hasn't watched it because he's cringe.
I've not watched Harley Quinn. Oh, Dr. Psycho?
Yeah, I promise it's actually fun.
I just haven't watched it. I'm horrible at watching TV.
And it's easy to put on as like kind of, it's like both fun enough to watch if you want to pay attention, but also perfectly fine to just throw on as like nothing, like throw in the background.
I'd like this kept off the record.
Okay, wait, what do I put my squad points into now? Freeze resistance maybe, because fuck these people. No, that's for Suicide
Yeah, I
Strike.
fucking hate white people.
Hey, that's racist.
Doomsday by MF Doom would be such a perfect intro for Avengers Doomsday. Shut up.
Next thing you know, they're gonna say. Next thing they're gonna say is that their favorite part of Iron Man is when they start playing Iron.
Well, it made sense when they did it in the movie, because like in that movie he has like a rock soundtrack. You would just be starting a Marvel movie with a rap song. And according to the Gladiator 2 trailer, people don't like that all too much.
Okay, see, and the thing is you can do it if it's like, let me put it this way. You can do a rap song in a popular modern project if your rap song is by like a well-known or respected like conscious rapper. Like that's why someone like Kendrick can do it, right? But like you can't have some glop shitta Travis Scott garbage. Okay, you can't have some mumble.
It was Jay-Z and Frank Ocean in the Gladiator trailer.
Yeah, like though, even though I'm not a fan of Jay-Z, like that's, you understand why those two can be in a movie. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. It's different when it's like people that have like. It's different when you know that the person making the shit is the entire artist. You know what I mean? Like, in the sense that it's not just. There's a different sensibility about it. Like, yeah, like if Travis Scott made a song for like the new Marvel movie, it just sound like another shitty Travis Scott. I don't know how people listen to that garbage. Like, I like rap music. That shit's garbo. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not rap music. It's trash. What? You cut out. Did someone come at you?
I like Travis Scott. I was saying in a stupid high-pitched voice.
Do you really? Oh my god.
Yes.
Why? So fucking. Ugh. Bro can't
Because I like
fucking.
the production.
Chemistry is fascinating. Let's tweak it some more.
Then his producer should go somewhere better.
Silence, Doctor Doom fan. A guy who looked up Iron Man, Doctor Doom after the announcement is talking.
Silent.
Hey,
Wait, what? Say that again? What?
industrious little suckers.
So, in response to the Robert Downey Jr. casting, people are saying that
Yeah, okay, probably should. That's good.
people are saying that like, well, Iron Man was Doctor Doom one time, but he wasn't. Like the comic that they're referring to, they didn't read.
Fuck, it took my care package. Maybe it'll give it to me.
It's not Iron Man as Doctor Doom. It's Doctor Doom becoming Iron Man because he wants to be a better person in like a what if scenario.
Bro got it backwards. That's funny.
Yeah, but because it says like Iron Man on it, people are like, dude, Doctor Doom Iron Man.
As expected.
Comic book movie fans trying to
Justify their
trying to
bad
find
casting.
the fastest way to prove that they don't read comic books.
No need to tally with risk assessment.
Bro.
This sign's going away. Where cargo crates are shipped away.
Quartermaster happy, and it's gonna pay off.
I suppose I don't technically know. I kind of go with this one. I could just say it if other people want to do it.
Dynamism.
No.
Restore my system.
Another theory about the whole Robert Downey Jr. thing is people are saying because like a couple years ago Kevin Feige revealed that he was almost casted as Doctor Doom in the original Fantastic Four movie, like the one from 2005, but he didn't get casted obviously because I think at that point he was blacklisted from Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
So like he almost got casted but he didn't, and then someone said, and people were thinking like, is this some like bass-ackwards way to like reference a version of a movie that didn't happen?
Some fast.
Travel between dimensions has become second nature.
Know this, Earthlings. Your shields will fall, and then so will you.
Okay, I was just replying to someone asked a question about the game in Twitter. Fuck, sorry, game. Fuck.
I have eyes on our next target.
These icicles don't fuck around, dude.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
It really is a shame that modern day, like, I guess geek projects, for lack of a better term, just evolved into like sensory impulses. Where it's like you point, it's like I know that thing, and then you move on. Like you have the people that are like, there's no original stories in Hollywood anymore, which is just untrue. It's exclusively just in the comic book genre, or like shit like that. 'Cause even then, there's like exceptions to that rule, but even then, it's just like, just turn off your brain, guys. Ignore the fact that it costs $200 million.
Hold on. My system needs some adjustment.
Isn't it time we axe? Freeze.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Dr. Her.
This is an English shield. Oh, okay, it's not.
That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
Oh, I'm so good.
Resources are dwindling.
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your...
Oh, 169. Oh, nice. Give me some fucking loot, game.
I believe that I am the most qualified.
Give me what I fucking want.
Powerful. It's not all about the tools, but exquisite ones do help.
An incursion to this Earth at this
That'll
level of
pass.
corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
Hey.
Ready to try one of my experiments, Doctor?
wonder if I put it. Not all. Ah. I wonder if this is good. Homicide's desperate as well. Friggin'
Oh yeah, they announced
Yeah.
new Mortal Kombat DLC.
Oh yeah.
It's
I saw
bad.
the animalities shit.
It's got like Ghostface from Scream, a couple of actual NetherRealm characters. One of them's Noob Saibot, I know that. There is Conan the Barbarian and the T-1000 from Terminator 2. And then somebody said, a Mortal Kombat fan said, literally, who asked for either of these two in reference to Conan the Barbarian and T-1000? Who is this for unless you're a fat, oily, ugly white guy with fleas in your beard and a crusty burger and crusty burger oil in your belly button? But he's 22. Like, how are you 22 and don't know like who Conan the Barbarian and like the T-1000 is? I get maybe not knowing the Arnold Schwarzenegger Conan the Barbarian movie, but like a T-1000?
Yeah.
Like, even if you don't know his name, like bad guy from Terminator 2, right? Everyone knows Terminator 2. I remember one time my friend told me that Noob Saibot was Ed Boon backwards, because he meant it was like the two creators of Mortal Kombat, like their names backwards, their last names. Like you had Ed Boon and Tobias, whatever the other guy's name is. But he just told me it was Ed Boon backwards, because he messed up. I told him, I don't think that's true.
What?
I expected more from you.
They're stupid.
They're stupid?
Don't ever melee a brute in season 2. When you're fucking rude. There's something up. I don't know if they have like, it's not in their details, I feel like, but there's something going on where they fucking
like me to run the maths for you?
What are all these? Oh, from the uses.
I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frias.
Just starting my metabolism. Let's get boosted. Some of you could use an upgrade. Better restore my systems.
They have replenished their ranks. Well done, Suicide Squad. Your particular brand of chaos may have won you this battle, but the road is far from over.
Why is this on my Twitter?
We'll go. Come on.
Reminds me of a heist, Nora and I. Guess I'll keep it. Finally, equipment suiting someone of my stature.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
Don't be afraid to have a little fun. Give it a little flair. You're freelancers now.
Yeah, see? Penguin couldn't come up with a contract half this good.
This seems achievable from looking at all the data.
Excellent work, serving the people of Metropolis.
That one next.
Oh shit, I'm being summoned elsewhere. They need me. They need I need to protect my city. My city. They need me.
Your city?
Yeah, something like that.
What are you protecting? What?
I don't know. My friend just asked me to. He has to ask me a question.
Oh.
He has to. His words. He has to.
Although you said that, I was like, what?
I don't know. Right, better.
Oh, wait, do they have a master plan of everything now? No. Okay, that. This.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Breathe. We both know you enjoy this. Join me and drop the pretense.
On a streak like my public papers. Long and unethical.
Guess this is basically an ordinary vacation in Metropolis for you.
Buy the shield thing. master. Yeah, but I've seen master and I've seen the numbers after master. What's that mean? So we have what are you talking about for gear for master? So we have like the mastery levels, right? Which are just like, you know, for your incursions and stuff. And then but the master gear, that's just after episode, they added that in episode 2, and then they kept going with it this episode. But essentially, you every 50 or so levels in the mastery, you get the chance to unlock higher level gear. So you have master, like it's just sequential. So like most of my stuff is either regular masterpieces because these are from before they added the higher level ones, right? Like these are from the first Finite Crisis, and this is from the episode 1. And then this one is like a master 4, right? And then you'll see we also have master 5. They just, all they do is they add the base stats are higher, right? So like you'll notice like the base damage on this, right, is like 109,000, right? The master 5 version here is like say 83,000 versus we just got rid of the other ones, but yeah. So you'll notice the base damage on anything that's master 5 or high and stuff like that is very high. Corrupted pieces are also equivalent to master 5, so like this is a master 5 because it's a corrupted one, but it's just the base damage and numbers. So that's the big thing. Corrupted pieces obviously roll a different effect than their regular versions, so this one, right, is a little bit different from this one because the corrupted changes how it works, but they're both master 5 firefly grenades. Yeah. So that's what those are. That's what the numbers after master 4. They're just higher level pieces. So like you can only get master 5 pieces at a mastery 150 and above. And they're not guaranteed. They just, that's the level you have to be to have a chance. It just gives us something to chase after you've collected everything. You can collect stronger versions of them. It does make a pretty big difference in the overall damage once you go from like master regular to master 5. You only get those mastery levels after you beat Brainiac Labs. Yeah, so in that episode, in an episode, you have to, excluding the very first one, excluding Finite Crisis. The way it works is, yeah, like for the Joker episode 1 and episode 2, and then for this episode, you have to hit a certain mastery, or a certain episode level, rather. Once you hit that episode level, you can fight Brainiac. Once you kill Brainiac, you unlock masteries for the incursions, right? And then you start rotating through the incursions. So they start, like this one, right? We're on mastery 171. But it goes up, like our last one we just did was like 169, I think. So it goes up like 2 per, and I just will rotate through them. But yeah, you have to beat Brainiac first. You'll unlock mastery levels, and then you start the incursions. So you'll start at, like, they'll generally give you one. They'll give you like mastery. However, I think they unlocked master 5 this time around when you started. Yeah, as you see, the resources and the amount of loot you get just goes up. Actually, the amount of loot stops going up after like 50. Yep, so you just have to beat Brainiac in an episode, then you unlock mastery, and then you go run the incursions. Keep pushing them higher, they get more and more difficult, they add more and more effects, more and more enemy buffs and stuff, more brute enemies, things like that. But yeah, that's just how we kind of progress in the end game, if that makes sense. So most people are like racing to like get to mastery 1000, which is where it stops.
Remember, this is our Earth's future if we fail. Good trust to work well under pressure.
It stops. So like you unlock the mastery levels, and we're clearing them. The way it works for each one is you can push them up. I always do it in a rotating order, but there's a specific way it works. It's not impossible that it was vague. I haven't heard of that one before, where people couldn't push the mastery levels up. But generally, if you're locked at something, it's either because it wants you to. One of the episodes might have had you beat Brainiac at mastery 20 or something before it would let you go higher. I can't remember the details, honestly.
We need to put a stop to Brainiac's big brother.
I would go and check it if it still lets you, if it lets you go higher now. If not, it might just be a miscommunication, or it could be bugged. But I don't think it's bugged. I really haven't heard that. Nice. Drop the grenade. Drop the grenade.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Last episode and episode 2 it's stopped in. So I don't think there might have been. I think there was. I think you just had to beat Radiant like normal. Give me my thing, thank you. So then. Okay.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Yeah, I would try it now and see if it's still not letting you, because obviously the episodes are not like temporary. Like you can replace, you can go to any episode at any time.
Squats were the answer.
We're good. Hitting watchtower weak point now. How's that feel, Brainiac?
Or how to do there, so planning higher masteries. You might have had the game will give you an objective. They've changed it once or twice. That's why I'm a little fuzzy on it, because I played since the very start, and like there's months in between each of the episodes, right? And you know, I do the start of the episode stuff at the very start, and then I'm done with it. Woo! So it might not. I could have sworn one of them had you beat Brainiac at like mastery 10 or 20 or something, but I could be tripping. I mean, you've had the issue, so I'm sure that you've looked into it. So I'd be willing to bet you're more likely to be. Woo! Yeah, I haven't had any issues unlocking them, sort of. I mean, if you did it in episode 1 and in Final Crisis, then you know how it works. So yeah, sometimes I get people that like, don't quite understand how the basics of it work. And it's easy to get it mixed up. Who knows what?
Isn't it time we act free?
I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
That one. Oh. Okay, perfect.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace something?
Both. I have so much fun using spheres for heck. I kind of a sphere. So are you stuck trying to get the gear levels higher right now for freeze, or was that just an issue you had last season?
Yes, you got it.
Because yeah, you get them once you just start pushing the masters. It should get easier for you. Like especially higher mastery grenades and higher mastery weapons, primary weapons can make a big difference. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ow! No, please don't bounce me. Oh, into the water! Thank God. Okay, I'm fine. Did you see this message? You're not shadow banned. You're never shadow
Why
banned.
not embrace oblivion?
I am. Oh, I do remember. I remember you told me you showed up in YouTube and like it stopped showing your messages for some reason. I can see right now. YouTube shadow banned you. I was like, wait, what? What did I do? I didn't ban nobody. What are you talking about? I was like, the only people I've ever banned are like actual bots. I can see the message. Hello, hello. I'm proud. We're in Struggle Town now. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God that broke these. Oh, that would have been so annoying if I lost that. Ooh, enemy active. Oh my God, no, 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 no. Brute. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh, no, no. Can you please give me the phone? Oh my God, it just doesn't want to give me the phone. I hate when it won't give me the phase changes. Because I know it's like, okay, here we are. Yeah, hang on.
This terminal is under our control.
Woo. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's fine. No. Wait, what landed on me? What's on me? Okay, it's fine.
Good job. But I need more of my CPUs, I think.
Okay. Left. Back. Oh, it literally just obnoxious to start with the count, so to do that and drops. Yes, difficulty of the game in terms of well, only out in the open world, not like in the incursions. Throughout the invasion level of the game, it increases like your likelihood of getting good stuff from like carrier drones and crap. But it's not super important. Like, I mean, how often I've rarely gotten anything worthwhile out in the open world anyway. So if you're struggling, I would just change it. So glass cannon. What do you think about Lava Giant Junior being Dr. Jones? Hi, Emma. Okay, apparently it just doesn't. I see you now. I saw your first message in YouTube, but I guess just the first one I really see. How do I feel about it? I think it's. I don't have strong feelings about this stuff. I think it's kind of silly. Like, it could be cool. It could be awful. I'm gonna be honest. I don't follow like the comic book movies so much anymore. Obviously I watched like all the MCU stuff up through Endgame, but since then I've kind of checked out. Like, it's not even like I've seen them and think they're bad or anything. I just haven't really followed a lot of that stuff. Just don't go to the movies a lot. Just want to really go to yeah, and I think it just became. I think everybody found out last night. That's when so I remember last night. Like when I have the extra difficulty list, I didn't have the extra blue. The overall episode level of the world could be lower, but the incursion of the mastery is still, you still have to do higher level masteries. Like, you still have to do high level mastery incursions. That's what's confusing, is you have episode level, which is like your personal episode level, and you have the world level, which is how difficult it is out in the open world. That's like invasion levels 1 through 8 or whatever. And then you have the mastery levels, which are for the incursions and for Brainiac and stuff. I'm the same way, pretty much done after anything else said, dropping after soldiers, pretty slow show. Yeah, see, I just haven't had a chance to check out anything really. I think I watched one of the Spider-Man movies. I haven't seen, oh, did I see the newest one? I did see the newest one, yeah. Okay. I've seen the new Spider-Mans. Does the open world difficulty affect the mastery incursions at all? No, it doesn't. So open world, so here, I'll show you real quick. I'm gonna go into my menu now that we're done with that. I can show you what I'm talking about.
Finally, equipment suiting someone of my stature.
Right. So if we look here, right, if we go to squad, right, you have difficulty, right? This is your open world, right? So mine's at Invasion 8 because that's what they added in like episode 2. That's your difficulty of the open world. And then out here, right, that's just when you're out here. Then your difficulty for incursions is what you select when you start an incursion. But there's no correlation between the two. So you could have the world on easy mode and just flip between incursions if you wanted. You'd just get less. I think you'd get like less resources and stuff from like carrier drones and not drones, but from like Ludenauts and Carbonauts and things like that. But and then like the base missions out here, I'm sure will award you less stuff. But those are just normal missions. But yeah, the incursions are their own thing, separate from the other stuff. So 171. So now we go back here.
An incursion to this earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
I haven't seen any of this, but I'm always pretty can stand Tom Holland. I don't really have like strong feelings about movies or actors for the most part, unless like it turns out they're like a terrible person or something. But again, I don't always see a lot of movies these days. I like sci-fi films, so occasionally like a really good sci-fi will come out. But there's a couple that I've missed that I wanted to see. I'm not like against like comic book stuff. It's just kind of neutral on it. If there's something really good, like I saw The Batman because everybody was talking, right? Like if there's something that's really popular or like particularly good in its own right, I'll try and see it. So weird. Emma, I was just talking with Breezu a few 30 minutes ago about this, and he thinks that they're gonna do it as like multiverse shenanigans. Like he thinks they're gonna definitely self-reference it. His theory is that because Robert Downey Jr. said he would take an ungodly amount of money, they want his face on the marketing, they want him out there, and the only way they can do that and still kind of connect them to the story, it sounds like, is... So a lot of people are theorizing they're going to do some shenanigans with multiverse stuff, where like there is going to be some acknowledgement of him as Iron Man. Like it might even be relevant to the narrative. Like other characters might recognize him as Tony, despite the fact that he's not. Right? That's the thing. We'll see. I don't know what they'll do, and I am curious to see what they'll do with that. Like because the Fantastic Four movie, ever since the leaks, actually, I remember I'm interested when they do different things. Like, so them going to a different time period and trying something new. I'm down for that. Hammer time. More, it's axe time, I guess, but it's still fun.
Another accomplishment for the record. Seems like I need a quick
Oh.
calibration.
No, I was trying to avoid a bullet for just a second longer.
As bad as it looks.
I needed just like one
Alright,
more
it's
second
worse.
to melee them. If I tried to go through the shield to melee, I would have died. So I did. I'm sorry. No, it opened the door to the whole multiverse I can find things that really surprised me. Tax time. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be multiverse shenanigans. Now that they've kind of primed the public for that stuff.
A streak like my published papers. Long and unethical.
Just need one of these to die, but I guess not.
Another accomplishment for the record.
Neither hand of the should have ended with endgame. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There are people that like it, and it doesn't hurt me any that it's out there, so like, if it ended with endgame, I wouldn't be any worse for wear, but I'm not bothered that they're still doing it, you know?
My systems need some adjustment. White out.
To the victor go the spoil, and the victor is me.
Ooh. This.
Savage, Dr. Frears.
Workout's getting me pumped.
Let's get a buzz in
Better restore my system.
Last cannon freeze is fun for me. Last cannon freeze is fun for me. I like WandaVision and Loki, but I'm actually moving theaters at the ending. Yeah, I actually heard. I was honestly interested in watching both of those because they both sounded interesting. I just didn't get around to it. I don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest, and like low key, like not low key, but low key. I just kind of want to. There's a bunch of anime that I've wanted to watch for a long time. So if I'm not watching something with my fiance, I'm generally just trying to like watch anime I haven't gotten around to. Like I'm a huge Bleach fan, and I haven't watched 1,000 Year Blood War yet. So like I've been rewatching the original show just because I watched it through a ton as a kid. And I just want to go back before I jump into the new thing. Anyways, Claymore is great. Claymore is great.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Absolutely.
Oh, let's go. We got the Firefly.
You must have this many
That's what I
earrings to
needed.
use.
Rifle
Sorry,
upgrade.
mine.
Mhm. I've got some running duel. It's going to be long, but freeze rate effect dynamic with the team. Best recommendations would be you should be able to beat him pretty easily. Just grab this. This Firefly rifle is really nice for her. Even if you have the grenade up already, it's really nice. Also this, the Golden Gliders ribbon, either of these, this is really good against them too, because the 50% more damage than me. Let's go re-roll that one. Oh yeah, it's even better now. Let's go. Yeah, you can see the damage difference. Hello, Hunter Hunter and Naruto. I love Hunter Hunter. I also love Naruto. Naruto is one of those things where I've loved Naruto since I was a kid, but I took a long long break from like anime and stuff in my like teens just because like I was edgy and thought I was too cool for that shit. I was wrong. Anime's the best. But like, so like I watched all of the original Naruto, but I've never gotten around until watching Shippuden or obviously Boruto after that. But Bleach was always my baby. That's the one that really, like, I watched like Dragon Ball as a kid and I watched Pokemon. Like I'd see episodes of Naruto and One Piece and stuff, but like Bleach was the one that like was the first time I went and picked up like the DVDs at a rental place and watched it sequentially up until I was caught up with the live stuff. And so that was kind of the first one I got really into. But I also love Hunter Hunter. How'd you get that new one? Just an incursion drop. The Golden Glider. If you go to the Nexus episode gear. So you've got the these are the 3 Firefly weapons. And then you've got the 3 Golden Glider weapons. You can, as freeze, you can use either the heavy or you can use the pistol. I want more of the heavy. And you got the parasite melees. And then the flash reversal mods. So it was just a drop off of an incursion, like everything else. Oh, honestly, I've been watching more slice of life fantasy type stuff. Like Beast Tamer by Grace of the Gods. Huh. I do like some like slice of life fantasy stuff. My fiance's watching things like that. I'll sometimes sit down and watch along with her. But yeah, I'm a nerd for some classic shonen stuff just because that's what I grew up on. But I do like watching different kinds of anime when something cool comes out.
This one shouldn't be too much of an issue for you.
One Punch Man is another too. I'm not a big fan of One Punch Man, but I love me some Mob Psycho. So I can appreciate one. I think that's what it goes by, right? The author. Is this the one I was doing next? Or is that the one we just did? I tripping? Okay, these are lots, so it's easy for me to lose track. Okay. Do I go fix the rifle first? Let's go fix the rifle first, just in case. I don't want to go on. So the YouTube chat, I think it's so dumb. I was just thinking about that, sorry. I know it's not related, but it's just... Come on, YouTube. Get your streaming stuff together, make it work. I'm literally just using the podcast streaming to... It's like, sometimes it just might fill people's messages. Okay. This overhaul... Firearms, sword rifles. Go to the master station.
We're 5 by 5. Beeping and clicking was just one of toy. Oh, Mrs. Freeze. So, maybe I could check out the suit soon. Oh, or not.
God, I have 20 resources. I'm never gonna run out of reroll resources ever.
making a good call here. I know I can make this.
That's not actually the worst option. How high can that be? 1% generated from critical hits.
Oh, I don't see it as an
I'm
insult.
considering
Don't
that.
worry.
It's not actually
Familiar
bad.
is good.
25 times inflicted. Touching.
Well, my day is made. Thank me. No, thank you. Time for me to get to work for your satisfaction. Toy man, go.
Hit damage. Which one do we want more? Critical hit damage or hit? Shield on hit would probably help me survive more, but that's cool. And that's the damage to wounds and damage to hits. I don't really want just a bunch of salt.
The old switcheroo, huh? I get it. Sometimes you just need a change.
30%.
How about the snuff, huh? Insert cracking knuckles sound here. Crack.
Increase it there. It's already doing crits. That
This
might
is
be.
pretty shiny stuff right here.
That might be. Okay. What was he doing? They're just telling me about how to get higher level gear. I've been wondering what the is. Yeah, no worries. It's a little confusing just because they have so many different wordings for stuff. I actually think that their system and how it's organized is really well done. It's just some of the language for it is a little bit confusing. Like, I still forget. Like, I still call my episode level a mastery level sometimes because your episode level takes the highest collective mastery level you've achieved across your top 3, I think, and adds them together or something like that. So yeah, it's a little convoluted
I'll
sometimes.
tell you what's inside. Hurry.
Can you explain the build, please? Oh yeah, I can definitely explain the build. Okay, so I am experimenting with the Killer Frost stuff. I don't know if this is the best one. So I'm using the 2-piece, as you can see on the shield. I'm using it because I think the shield's basic ability, the frozen non-vehicular enemies take 50% more damage. And when it's broken, you freeze people. I think that's strong. I think the passive on this is okay. It's decent. But yeah, I've been using this version, which gives me a total of 500% damage dealt at full stacks for burning enemies, or for being around burning enemies. And then it increases suicide strike regen and reduces damage taken. So I'm experimenting with this one. You could probably throw tier 1 or tier 2 on here. I'm just experimenting with tier 3 right now. Do not sleep on this rifle. I already have a corrupted firefly grenade, so I was like, what do I need the firefly rifle for? Like, I'm already going to set everything on fire with this. This thing's insane. It does a ton of damage. It's really good. So, for starters, Freeze is always knocking enemies up with her melee, right? Like, melee is really good on her, because even if you shield harvest an enemy, you knock them into the air. Any enemy that's been hit by a melee or shield harvest, they are now technically airborne, even if they're slowed and they're only an inch off the ground. They're airborne, right? So that's free crits. So she's basically always critting enemies because they're always in the air. And so this is always setting them on fire. I hardly even use the pyromaniac bullets, but they're strong. They're really strong. I just honestly never need to use them, but we'll probably experiment with them. Then you've got you can get this off the grenade or the rifle, but this is really nice, right? So this is why I'm constantly low. This and I think one other thing. But yeah, my shield breaks, right? And my shield breaks when I burn 20 enemies, right? And then it freezes everything around me and damages all of them for some of their health. So that's what's causing that effect. This is just a melee boost, really. Like, it increases your shield a little bit on the villain synergy, but the melee damage is just good where you attack afflicted targets, because everything's either on fire or frozen with me all the time. Something's either frozen or on fire. That's just how it works. So we have damage increase to them if you swing at them. Yeah, this effect is interesting, but I haven't been able to get melee hits to do quite enough damage to make it that meaningful. I just use it because it's good. Yeah, grenade. The corrupted grenade is just for burning things, because everything it hits burns and it just does a ton of damage, right? Like, this is just nasty. It's 1000% bonus damage, and it burns everything hit. Like, it's just gross. So then we have one last piece I need to explain before we get onto that stuff, which is this, which is the enemy hit by the traversal attack increases critical hit damage. That pairs really well with this because you're already shooting enemies that are airborne. They're setting them on fire. They're taking increased crit damage at the same time. And then this, right, now you have 100% crit chance on burning enemies, but you lose shield, right, when you critical hit kill them. So basically this build is like you're constantly getting used to the idea that you're dropping shield, but every time you drop a shield, you freeze the enemies around. So it's generally not a huge deal as long as you react quickly enough. The flip side, the other thing we're doing is this. So we have this for the applying poison to enemies, right? Enemies, when you kill a poison enemy, it increases your afflicted damage, right? Up to 330% total. And then any enemy we afflict is poisoned. We're running this neck bomb just for that. We need a scarecrow piece to activate that. This one is the glass cannon scarecrow piece, where because we're meleeing and shooting, we can get both debuffs, quote unquote, and both debuffs combine into the buff. So the short version is we can get 1200% bonus damage to poisoned enemies at the cost of 1200% bonus damage taken. Yeah. So it's kind of we're kind of just using this to activate this piece. It makes us stronger, it actually does, but that's kind of the final piece of the glass cannon part, right? It can make us really strong, but we're constantly taking increased damage. And the only way to make sure that you get the actual buff and not just the debuff is you have to keep meleeing and keep shooting both times, right? Because every melee and every gunshot on an enemy gives you a stack of the thing, take increasing damage for those stacks, but once you have 3 of each, gives you a stack of the next thing, which gives you damage, so on and so forth. This one's kind of a complicated set in and of itself. I just use this because it's hilarious. So I really want to try and get this shield on. Because our shield is breaking all the time, I think this could be really good. But I think the 2-piece on Killer Frost is helping. We'll experiment a little bit more here. I think this is, we're on our way to the tough mission. Which one is it? Yeah, after I finish this climate change, we'll start a rotation of into the easy ones. I'll try a couple different build pieces out to see if we can mix and match some stuff. That's the gist of it. We're setting everything on fire. As things get set on fire, our shield breaks. We get a massive damage bonus. Wait, I just realized. This is kind of, now that I'm looking at it, I think tier 1 or tier 2 might be better than this. Because I was doing this to a reduced damage taken, but like, you've seen, we get to such high damage taken percentages, I take a hit, I'm out. So like, you could probably run tier 2 here, which would give you the 1000% bonus. Because your shield's already draining. This is probably better. Yeah, tier 2 is probably better. It's just, we'll experiment. Let's go do this thing real quick because I know this works. And then we'll experiment on the 2 other missions for this week. We're finally collecting gear that's like strong enough where like I've been messing with the build and trying to see what works best. This is just the first thing I found that like was effective. I think poison is still just really overpowered. So being able to apply poison with the afflictions is really helpful. You can also do that with like any combination of, you could do it with the Maru injector rifle and like a scarecrow trinket or some other variation. I try not to use older gear on any slot that has number scaling on it because it can't get up to Master 5. Right? Like the Scarecrow pieces can't get to Master 5, and Mother Rifle can't get to Master 5. Better to put those on like Trinket or Neck Bomb slots. Oh my god, I don't know why this thing flashes pink so much though. It's gonna be like, it hurts my. I don't know why it keeps flashing. I think it's reflecting off of something, like the axe's like ice effect or something. I don't know. It's really obnoxious. It's so bright. It's true. Fire ice. Exactly. Fire ice. Big shield harvests and big suicide strikes. And then once I'm finished with her, I think I'm gonna try and play Harley again. I haven't played Harley in a long time. Oh. Okay. I struggle with these sometimes. Oh god, no. Those icicles this season are a bastard. Okay, are they normal then?
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Yeah, see, we set too many. We set enough on. Not too many. We set enough on fire or whatever that we lost our shield. But it froze the enemies nearby, so it's okay.
Are you doing this because you crave my full attention?
Yeah, see, since we're constantly mailing enemies, we're constantly getting against crits. And then I save my suicide strikes to save my ass. That's really their primary function.
Yes, you got it.
Oh my god. Bro. Oh, it's Harley. Killing me inside. Can I please? Oh my god, game. Alright, so hard to activate that same time. Where is it? Okay. Here. Fuckers.
kill. Good for us, squad.
Oh my god, give me the fucking form change. I hate that. It's so finicky. Sometimes it just doesn't let me switch. I hold down the control button and it's just like, no. Screw you. I need to put this-
Let me level the playing field.
Look out! Orbital strength really messed up your day. Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Anyone get that dimensional license right now, Liz?
Nice being not taking any damage. What the
I
fuck?
can kill people all day.
No, no. Who you guys is this?
We're good. Placing watchtower weak points now.
Oh. Okay, dude. I get it. Oh my god, Jesus fuck.
Neutralized. Who's next?
It's charging an EMP. Hit with this view. I am big boy. That's your job. How's that feel, Brainiac?
Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion?
Oh my god.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
It's initializing the orbital strike.
Gonna restore my system.
Brainiac further off our point. Scanning.
Heroes.
Inner satellite about to use its orbital strike.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
No, give me Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Where's the bird?
Has the old training paid off, Dr. Frios?
Targeting shot from above me.
Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in. I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion?
We're fine, we're fine.
Savage, Dr. Frios.
Oh my god. Oh.
Look out! Orbital strike really
What the fuck just hit me? Oh my god.
Brainiac further off our point. Scanning.
Fuck. Oh. God.
The doctor requires medical assistance. Stat.
Way to rise to the occasion.
It's initializing the orbital strike.
shield
Keep
back.
running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I see all the training paid off, Dr. Frios.
Extra 7 of enemies coming up.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Okay.
Reminds me of a heist, Nora and I. Yes, I'll keep it. Finally, equipment suiting someone of my stature.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
You're really helping me out. I'm gonna put you on Daphne's do not eat list.
I think that's good. What's the other one? It's 100%, 500%. Maybe the other one is better. So let's go back to the Hall Justice for a couple of changes. So try out some stuff.
Got a problem? Step this way, Doctor. I got just what you're looking for.
Hello. That one. Out. Nothing else. This could also be really good, but Ooh, I have some ideas. Okay, wait, I have some ideas. I have to mess with a couple of, we have to get a couple more pieces, but
We're 5 by 5. Beeping and clicking was just one of. Hey, Dr. Frias, did you read that paper I gave you? Did you like it? You were intimidating before, but now you're super scary. I'm not scared. No way, cause we're friends. You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Some days you just know you got it. That's what I feel when I look at this. Good taste. That's what this has got. 2 thumbs way up on this one. Pretty slick. Did you not like anything? Oh, I'll try harder. Don't you worry. Good taste. That's what this has got. 2 thumbs way up on this one. Pretty slick.
Okay, no, I'm going to my shoot.
Gotta take care of yourself to take care of others. Or maybe take out others.
Yes.
Lucky for you, changing stuff is my middle name. Oh, Hiro, changing stuff, Okamura. This is pretty shiny stuff right here.
Some type of research generation. HDMI for sure. 100. So if I put in the middle,
You're
yes.
making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Did you not like anything? Oh, I'll try harder. Don't you worry.
That should get us most of the way there.
Toy man's gadgets. Yeah, I set him straight.
Okay, so right now I'm going to play.
I like my whiskey, please. Not
I love the grenade. So we can try the different shield.
Unstoppable.
Signs your entrance to the bay. Cargo crates are shipped away.
Better restore my system. Dynamism. Look it up. My resources are dwindling. I seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit. Effective frozen.
Oh, slow down. On it, go down. Come on. Get in here. Lay down. Yes, you're cute. Say hi to the people. Hi to the camera. Oh, this way. This way. There you go. Lay down.
trouble finding the remaining trophies?
Better restore my systems.
You have to think.
Okay, let's see if this changed version of things.
Like a
Did
genius.
I equip this stuff? Two. Yep, okay.
Smart one.
It's gonna be sketchy, but that's okay.
Let's transfer in an orderly fashion and emerge in one piece, please. Approaching our next objective.
Oh my god, I just got a suicide strike for 10 million. Okay.
What's the matter? Cut it, chill.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Condition
God damn it.
critical.
Ugh.
Verging on terminal.
I need to get better at watching for those. I keep missing those bullets moving in the air. They move in really easy to follow patterns, so it's not that hard to dodge them. You can actually, like, do that.
A terminal has transformed into a bomber. It's beautiful, really. Let me breathe back.
Oh, there we go. And that.
Bring freeze down. She must be stopped. Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Fuck.
Don't think I can walk this one off.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Pierce.
doing stupid constructs. Oh my god, what the fuck hit me out of that? Okay. That was such a fuck. I was dumb. I literally couldn't see it.
Bringing fire down on you.
Oh, fuck. I mean, it's just some Deadpool, and there's some Deadpool, just going off on myself. I'll probably see it. My fiance works in a movie theater, and so she wanted me to go see it with her on her days off in a few days. So I'll probably see it.
Hold on, my system needs some adjustment.
Eight. No, make it constructs. What? How did I instantly die to that?
Feeling the burn over here.
I don't understand.
Bad kind.
Okay. I wish it was a little more clear how someone could instantly minimize in slow time. Okay, well, we're alive. Ah!
Get it back and your dank little hole, Earthlings. We all know your extermination is inevitable.
So that one was definitely doing some big damage.
No one would mind if I just take a good long look at this. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, was that 2 of them? I think we want...
An incursion to this Earth at this
Let the
level of
shield
corruption.
break becomes
It's
under
certainly a
it.
bold strategy.
I'm gonna try and get a tier 2 grenade. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to get a tier 2.
New lieutenant. Wonder where this little golden slime ball is hiding.
And then I can do it like a try.
Excellent work conserving the
I just need one to drop. No tier 2. Easy peasy.
Seems like I need a quick celebration.
Let's go back. Use this one to start. Stretch out a little bit.
Theory into practice, doesn't it?
I always got a comment from somebody on the Alan Wake video who said they're 50 and just was like, I'm 50 and I really like this game. There are a few in my life that have nothing like jaw dropped like a child. It's like, oh, you're like it. I love when I get nice comments. Or people just run to sit out like they're it's a good game, even if it's not. But that's me. There's times when someone says something and like your instinct isn't really to engage with the conversation. You just want to be like, bro, I love this thing too. Here's why. I can tell people have just got back to it. Let me stand and stretch so we don't end up with bad breath again. Should get the second care of exercise kit. Yeah. Can you see the dogs? Oh yeah, you can see the tail of one. You see how? Oh, no, you coming? Oh, they're both fine. Okay. Our dogs. They're having it. Read a mask bags. Pretty screamy too. Yeah. The double doodle door. Okay. That's your best sweet. There we go. We're done. I think a little bit more attention to it. And this part. Yes. Sweet girl. Way down. Way down. Way down. Do it. You do it. And now everybody knows about his face. Okay. Oh, silly dogs. Put in here just a second. I'm definitely vibing with this LXC 2. I think we'll try and hit 200. And then at that point, we'll probably see what we can do with building crafting for Harley. I'll probably play this more times because I like putting this in my free time, little downtime I do get in between like projects and stuff. But next up is we're gonna dive back into Cyberpunk. So I always start doing that too. I like that. Maybe like a 2, maybe 2, I don't know. We've been on for 3.5 hours, so we have another 2 left. Yeah, I'll probably just play Suicide Squad for now. Maybe in the last hour of this. So we can get started. Just get working. But I'm doing a video on the robot ninjas in games. Cyberpunk and Ghost Runner and robot ninjas. It turns out you'd think there'd be tons of videos on robot ninjas because they're just awesome. There's not a lot of videos on robot ninjas. Let's break them down. So this one definitely works. We just want the tier 2 green first.
Target spotted ahead. We should
This is basically the same thing. It's still last commands, but I guess when you get increased like shield regen on our play, it'll probably save us a lot of hassle. I think right now it's not very much.
Your end is nigh, Dr. Fierce. Numbers are quite impressive, Dr. Fierce. Care to discuss them further?
Seems like I need a quick recalibration. Support systems are failing.
Bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Ooh, damn. but
for sure. You really are awesome.
Dynamism.
Their Prometheum shields down. Incoming forces? You'll put those in absence. The smart thing to do here will be give up. Don't you agree, Free?
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
first. Actually, new contracts. Okay.
Oh, precision villainous engineering. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will.
Okay, let's get this with fire, I guess, right? Okay. So let's go here.
Oi, remember to check your guns for double feeds. Step this way, Doctor. I got just what you're looking for.
To check that out. There. But those are both fine, actually. I'm just gonna use them. Bonus.
Gizmo, after this is over, why don't you turn it around?
Fire effect on it, real quick.
Sure, officer. Whatever you say, officer. I don't punch it.
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more face melty. Huh? Let's do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this. Try that. I'm try.
Nobody, pal.
Do
5 by
this.
5. Beeping and clicking was just... Oh, Dr. Frias, ma'am, I am so excited about us helping Nora. I've written up all my new ideas. I'm just so glad we're best friends. You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Oh, I don't see it as an insult. Don't worry. Familiar is good. Time for me to get to work for your satisfaction. Toyman, go! Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stick with
We'll just
old
keep that
faithful.
now.
This is pretty shiny stuff right here. Did you not like anything? Oh, I'll try harder. Don't you worry. Oh, I don't see it as an insult. Don't worry. Familiar is good.
Fix.
This is pretty shiny stuff right here. Want to switch this
I'm
up?
not suicide
Sure
squad.
thing. I believe in constant evolution.
It's one of Toyman's gadgets. Yeah, I set him straight.
Hey, Dr. Frias, did you read that paper I gave you? Did you like it?
Two.
Oh, Mrs. Freeze. So, maybe I could check out the suit soon. Oh, or not. Take this good thing, and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind.
Okay, let's go try these. So what it looks like is when we blow our shield with this, and with this, and with this, and with this. Sorry, yeah, so this will blow up the shield. I'm curious how it works. We might have to boost overall shield more with our talents. So
Better restore my systems.
Excellent initiative returning to the Radiax Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you.
it sounds a little bit. Ah.
Nora in binary.
Let's see if we can get this one. They wanted to.
Travel between dimensions has become second nature.
Sworn to the Dimensional Breach Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
Argus outdid themselves.
Another Task Force X.
Hold on, my system needs an adjustment.
down. She must be stopped.
On your target, Shark. Another accomplishment. Give me a moment. Overheating. Not the worst I've felt, but not the best either.
Why did that come from me? I should have gotten shield on the melee.
So expensive.
Frustrated.
Objective complete. Exploration of science.
Time to get to the jammer.
Taste of blood is too familiar.
Units, bring
Not
free
doing
Wait,
without
what?
me.
to an end.
Little help?
What? How? How is it killing me if I got healed? Just
Endangering others to
I don't
protect
understand this.
yourself
I'm getting
is
shield back
becoming
and now I'm
something
dying.
of a calling card, Dr.
It's like they've
Freeze.
changed the interaction. You can still take them. You can take a hit you couldn't before.
Engage the enemy.
What? I literally couldn't do the thing fast enough. What is going
Is
on?
it kind to give the good doctor the cold
This is
shoulder?
kind of shit. Like, why can't I? Like, it's like we're not getting our invulnerability after doing these actions again.
A new bomber has evolved. Follow his directives. Stay out of his way.
Law of conservation of energy, baby.
Dr. Frears is unleashing her true self. Bomber genesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Better restore my system.
Terus tes squishy. Don't around.
To the victor go the spoil, and the victor is me.
killer like you.
Success. I have earned my rewards, and also a treat.
Simple, effective, cool. Let's do this one together. Another accomplishment for the record. Objective complete. Exploration of science. May have burned 2 bullets.
Fucking bitch. Why did my affliction get like that?
My freshly spawned bomber. Gather our forces and eliminate those Earthlings. That level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze.
Selling beyond my hypotheses. I'm raising my own bar.
Bomber Genesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Objective complete. Exploration of science. Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Did I just do 56 million, bro?
Freeze's rampage to an end.
Selling beyond my hypotheses. I'm raising my own bar.
Our collaboration continues to yield fruit, Task Force X.
So I don't think the parasite shield's really that strong. I don't know, maybe if we increase
You've
our
taken something of mine, and I'm
shield
going to
with her
take
talents
everything of
again.
yours. Mark my words, Earthlings.
Probably give it 1 million so I can see.
Better restore my systems. Coldly efficient. It practically has my name on it. It's not all about the tools, but exquisite ones do help.
So what if we just grab one of these? Fire. Seems 3. Grab it for fire. I'll put that here. See if this works. It's a very
Your brain
wacky
chemistry is
setup.
fascinating. Let's tweak it some more. Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Fierce.
Old Butchella. Oops.
Enjoy your fresh, organically sourced rewards. I wish I could do this myself, but regulations say I can't be on the work.
Wanna see cool? I'll show you cool. Guns. Yeah. Yeah.
Gizmo, after this is over,
Why don't you turn it around? You mean go legit? Sure, officer. Whatever you say, officer.
Mrs. Victoria, you're so cool. Get it? Want me to make something extra melty? Believe it or not, there's lots of science in burning. Faster acting and hotter tempered. Like me. So watch it.
Oh, buddy, pal.
Okay, I think this can go.
get hacked to unlock my Lex phone.
I will see.
Password.
Signs your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
May have burned super.
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Look at all these parts. Takes me back to fabricating the old suit.
Let's go. I'm gonna go to.
An incursion to this Earth with this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Okay. The second one. Just a second. 185. Okay. Almost as far as we were last season.
Let's transfer in an orderly fashion and emerge in one piece, please.
I'd advise you to expect the very worst this corrupted biome has to offer, Task Force X.
I sighted hack. If the rest of you haven't, I think it's time for mandatory eye tests.
Okay, we need to put a stop to Brainiac's big brothering. You managed this in Metropolis. You can do it again.
I accept the terms and conditions. Let's play!
What? Why can't that? I was literally trying to do that.
My resources are dwindling. I seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit.
Thanks for the assist. There is human.
Dear, dear, what would Nora think of your performance?
Brainiac Frost is blocking my scans at a terminal.
Isn't it time we axe freeze?
Current target. Something pure about centrifugal force. I did not mean to do that. I'll need to dimensionally phase to handle this. Target identified. Phase me, please. Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. That's a clean signal. We're good. Phasing watchtower weak points now. How's that feel, Brainiac?
Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
These phased out bird guys need a taste of our pain.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Prius.
Wait, why did I
Initializing the
instantly
orbital strike.
fucking shit?
Patch me up now.
Am I any fuck I get in?
This terminal is under our control. Look out! Orbital strike really messed up your day. May have burned too. Guess they told all their friends about us.
So to get these ones, I need to phase my bloodbath to another dimension? Well, okay.
Let's liven things up with an orbital strike.
Late. After it's got
Display of advanced tool use by primitive intellects. Disturbing. Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion? Dr. Prius is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Guess it wasn't our week after all.
Oh fuck, I missed it.
Let's liven things up with an orbital strike.
Oh, I've been short-circuited. Great. This is speed of the equation. It's initializing the orbital strike.
Okay.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad. Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Nope.
Continuing my research further afield. Killer satellites about to use orbital strike. Let me level the playing field. Dimensional phase.
Okay.
This terminal is
Now I literally point this time I actually get it.
Need to ask.
heads up. Yes, you got it.
I believe I have to. What the fuck? Come on, dude. What the fuck? What? Why would it knock me? So why would it move me now? Really? Now it's gonna take forever for me. What knocked me in one shot there?
Foolish, I know.
This is bullshit. Get over here. Come on. You stupid fucking bot. Get over here.
Shouldn't have skimmed on pre-mission stretches.
You stupid fucking
Do I
person.
take you seriously, Dr. Bizzle?
They're actually useful.
Initializing the orbital strike. Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Oh.
Freeze down. You must be stopped.
I'm capable of my own upgrade. Killer satellites about to use its orbital strike. Continuing my research further afield.
What? Why did I not get any heals for those melees?
Scanning data.
Fuck off. Zitch. Why?
Let's liven things up with an orbital strike. Tired of being surrounded by mediocrity, Dr. Brian? Come and join the winning side.
Connected. Now let's get them on.
The ticking comes before the boom.
It's initializing the orbital strike.
Savage, Dr. Prius. Honestly, I expected more from you, Dr. Prius.
Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day.
I could kill people all day.
What the fuck?
That's why
No,
I was
no,
invested.
no.
Killer satellites about to use its orbital strike.
Force snatching what isn't yours. Task Force X. Under no circumstances shall the Earthlings escape. Hunt them down.
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
No. I think that one was stronger. I don't know. To try it.
You must have this many peer reviews to use. Sorry, mine. No one would mind if I just take a good long look at this, yes? Thank you.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
So,
Your brain chemistry.
how'd I go down? Let's see. I don't know. Grab some bacon. Nice job. Let's check. We go under. Firefly legacy. Of course, it's these two. Take on take 3 minutes and is at 7.
The last night, but I love field work.
I'm gonna try this.
Better name that kid after me.
Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did.
You've
distance makes hitting these cats significantly easier. I lived too long under Brainiac's gaze. I'm going to enjoy any of his precious watchtowers. Do what you do best, squad. Seems like I need a quick recalibration. I can never kill Katsusama, Nora in binary.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Better restore my systems.
Earning capture. Got it. Got the weak spot. Yes, you got it.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion? Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Prius.
Energy conversion.
It's initializing the orbital strike.
My resources are dwindling. Hate complaints travel. Dimensionally dirty. Let me level the playing field.
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Course, a different dimension. I'll factor that in.
This terminal is under our control.
Phase me, please. I have some unfinished business.
Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
Great. I'll start scanning this one. We're good. Raising one now. Weak point now.
Apply electromagnetic countermeasures.
How's that feeling, Brainiac? Killer satellite's about to use its orbital strike.
Perhaps squats were the answer.
May have burned.
It's initializing the orbital strike.
run.
Terminating quest.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist. Orbital threat really mess up your day.
Anytime we act, freeze.
Better restore my system.
Let us pick down your target, easy freezing.
'Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
Let's liven things up with an orbital strike.
Initializing the orbital strike. Great. After scanning this one. Good job. But I need more of my CPU cartouches.
I remake your technology, you steal mine. There's poetry to it. Kaluan poetry, obviously.
Storm the tools of the oppressor. You get it. I know you get it. My resources are dwindling.
More reinforcements. You have no excuses now to stay longer, Task Force X. We've already dug your graves on this one.
What's the matter, KTJL? Do you mind?
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions? We'll handle things on this side.
They may have burned too bright. Brain, freeze.
seem to be forming a bloodthirsty habit. I am quite lethal, aren't I? Take note. Always replicate your results.
Ooh.
Workout's getting me pumped. Swing from the knees. Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Savage, Dr. Fierce. Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Subpar performance.
Dr. Fierce is unleashing her true self. Stop her. Level of savagery was unexpected, Freeze. Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression. Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Task Force X. We don't have to worry about the onset of putrefaction on this Earth.
Hold on, my system needs some adjustment.
Neutralize the Earthlings. There are 4 of them, 4 of you. You can't just cross over and run, Earthlings. Not without a fight. To the death, I think.
You must have this many earrings to use. Sorry, mine.
Once more onto the Dimensional Breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment. I'd like this kept off the record.
Hey, found a loot carrier. Industrious little suckers.
Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did. Target spotted ahead. We should investigate.
Alright, who's ready to face the bad guys and dance with the DNA of the most powerful beings on Earth? Guys? Guys?
Never restore my system. I can get a protest spell Nora in binary.
Ah!
Feeling the burn over here. The bad kind. Guess you're not a lost cause, Saber.
Perhaps squats were the answer.
Here. Still got it in me.
Isn't it time we axe freeze?
I feel cold. And not in a good way. My tide turned, fish stick.
No, no, no! Oh. What? That is good. Holy shit, we did it? Okay. That was fast.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
Well done, Suicide Squad. Your particular brand of chaos may have won you this battle, but the war is far from over.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will. New technology should be rigorously tested. I volunteer.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you?
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
$95. Okay. Almost to 200. I think this build is working pretty well now. Oh, wait. You can spawn. I'm going anywhere. No time, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like this one works pretty well. So the trick is we want a suicide strike first. And then we want to suicide strike first, and shield harvest the fuck out of them. Oh wait, actually no. We want to set them on fire first. Yeah, okay, we want to set them all on fire first. Then we want a suicide strike. Then we want a squad ult. Then we want to shield harvest the fuck out. You want a suicide strike after we break on the shield. You want to be able to shield harvest it. Because if we suicide strike, then we kill the frozen. because that stacks up to 100%. I like those builds coming together rather. There's some different variations I could try. It could look at if it run into. I wonder. I think we're getting it. So we're getting 1,000. We took 1 damage, 14 damage. So that's not. So let me see that. Fucking really bad.
Stepping between Elseworlds. Normal rides.
An incursion to this Earth at this level would be certainly a bold strategy.
I see the jammer.
They're stacking up some combos. They're still moving there.
Isn't it time we freeze?
Another accomplishment for the record. Hold on. Objective complete. Exploration of science.
What the oh my god, really? I came over the top into a fucking bullet. That's not. I'm never doing that. That was stupid. I should have just panned the camera up a little. Fuck.
Alright, it's
Oh, that
work.
fucking sucks.
I'll find their freezing points. Man burn.
What? Are you serious? What is the chances? They're all frozen right there. Wow. Oh, that was so clean. So fucking amazing.
And all welcome our new bomber. Savage, Dr. Prius.
Hello. I finally got like really sick. Huh?
We won 5-3.
Nice. I finally got a really sick like glass skin and freeze build working. What?
How'd you build it?
I'm using the Firefly gun, and then I dropped the Firefly grenade for this shitty Scarecrow grenade, so I get the Scarecrow bonus. Because all I use the grenade for is to set enemies on fire, so I just use the Affliction version of it. And then I'm using this with this because the Scarecrow plus this makes it so that everything I afflict gets poisoned. That does a ton. And then they get an extra 330% damage to afflicted enemies. And then this is Suicide Strike, gives me a 500% shield and 500% shield harvest damage. So that, and then this gives me the critical hit damage on traversal attacks. Plus, it gives me 100% critical hit chance on burning enemies. So, yeah, so what we do is I set them on fire, and then that triggers, once I set enough of them on fire, it triggers this Firefly thing, which breaks my shield and freezes all the enemies. And then when my shield, this already happens when my shield is broken anyway, but, which is why I'm kind of like hesitant. Just, I'm still, I've tried a couple different things. But yeah, so basically these two together, when they stack up, when I get 20 enemies frozen, is that right? Yeah, burning an enemy. So once I burn 20 enemies, it instantly kills my shield, freezes all the enemies around me from both of those effects, and then I do 1000% more damage for 15 seconds. And then it also increases my damage against frozen enemies by 500%. And then, yeah, so you'll see, I'm basically just like running around like a madman, just like slamming into things, dropping like affliction bonuses, and praying. A lot of praying. I'm so squishy because the Scarecrow bonus, so I lose my shield, and then the Scarecrow bonus, when it's fully stacked like it is right now, you'll see I have two 60s on the bottom left. Each one of those, for each stack there, that's 10% damage taken. So that's 1200% bonus damage taken. But the 20 in the bottom left means I do an extra 1200% damage to poisoned enemies. And so yeah, they go together. Normally in the episode that stuff came out, you would get a bonus where if you wore the 2-piece, you get a damage resistance that would offset the damage that you take. And it was kind of to just basically not make you use the 1-piece by itself, but I was like, you can't stop me. I don't care how much damage I take. So basically I am like the ultimate glass of glass kid. Like, you'll see, I take a single bullet and my entire shield is gone instantly. But I have so many tools for staying alive in between that I'm just constantly moving and doing big damage. Yeah, it's fun. Ah. I also found out that if you spam jump and attack at the same time, like especially on an enemy that can't be knocked up like a big guy, you'll just like rapid fire melee them. Like watch this. You'll see in a second if you're able to get this for you. Oh.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, and that's always been a thing. I just never really thought to make use of it in a practical way. But Freeze's thing she has a thing where you do more damage to enemies each one you for each melee hit on them. So you can do that to stack it real fast. Bro, I'm a fucking hammer, bro. Look at this. You're gonna see this. It's so funny. The way I bounce between all the enemies. I mean, do you know how old I am? Oh. What the fuck? Why does everyone say that? What's with this 40? Breeze is spreading propaganda and it's affecting your brother. What the fuck?
Young people don't know what old people look like.
The doctor requires medical assistance. Stat.
Because he has a beard? That's not even Asian! What are you? Yes, he's Asian!
Oh! I couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell you were Asian.
It's okay.
Oh, now I see.
Unleashing her true self.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
What were you about to say? What were you about to say?
Oh.
What were you about to say?
Oh, no. No.
Yeah!
No, because this.
He was squinchy.
What? What is the conversation happening right now? Also, Freeze has this.
Why, like, so your eyes were squinting.
Oh, Freeze has this fucking really one of her talents at like 30 combo enemies you kill with a critical blow up and they deal a % health to enemies or something, and it's nasty. Like I can knock up an enemy, crit them to death, and like the entire pack around them will die. It's more efficient. It's just not as fun as doing the hammer thing.
Yeah.
Because that shit's just silly when she goes.
Whatever minor victory you've won, Earthlings.
Yeah, so we're almost to mastery 200. Oh. And it's still melting through enemies just fine. Is your brother being racist? Did you teach your 10-year-old brother racism on him? That's terrible.
Dude, it's just people getting out of the cars and closing their doors.
Wait, is he frozen?
Almost.
He's frozen, bro.
Bro, the kid saw it and thought it was Frozone. We win. Yeah.
Is it Mr. Feast?
Yeah.
Oh, he's frozen.
That's Mrs. Freeze.
He's a girl?
Yeah.
No. Bro, your brother just had the same response as all of Twitter. Yay, we got the Master 5 version. Let's go.
Finally, equipment suiting someone of my stature.
What the?
Oh, I got the. Oh, it was on the clan leaderboard. Never mind. I wasn't make sure about that.
Not bad. Here's your pay.
What are you asking?
Let's see where we are on the leaderboard now.
It's gonna party, bro.
Bro, stop partying.
Ready to
Social.
No.
49. I've come up 3 places. Wait, it hasn't updated my frozen heart. That's rude. Okay, so
Why is it
roll
all
that.
Joker?
What?
Why is it all Joker? Was that the global solos or?
Yeah. It's always, yeah, Joker's always at the top.
Your brain chemistries.
There's all the edgy hacker fucks like to use Joker.
I'll be monitoring your progress. Not in a creepy way.
Truth be told,
So
I just want
where's
to
this
see if
weapon?
you'll come back from this one.
Okay, that's actually not bad. We just need to go change some of this stuff now. Okay. Not Power of Justice. But yeah, I've been experimenting with this. But basically, the trick, the real trick to it is the poison and the Scarecrow bonus, because Freeze can get Freeze can get the Scarecrow bonus stacked enough. So like, the problem is you use it if you're just shooting enemies or just meleeing them, you don't get the damage bonus. You just get the damage taken increase. So like, that's kind of the kiss curse of it. But because she can melee so much and she has so much reason to melee, it's really easy to stack
Mrs.
both.
Freeze. So, maybe I could check out the suit soon. Oh, or not. Hope you don't have social anxiety, my friend, because it's time to get up close and personal. Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution. You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. This is gonna be the super ass. I can feel it in my bones. Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stick with Old Faithful. Did you
Come on, man.
like
I
anything?
just want a higher roll on this one.
I'll try harder. Don't you worry. Oh, I don't see it as an insult. Don't worry. Familiar is good. Did you not like anything? Oh, I'll try harder. Don't you worry.
Game, come on, what the fuck?
Up to snuff, huh? Insert cracking knuckles sound here. Crack.
Bro.
Oh, I don't see it as an insult. Don't worry. Familiar is good.
I almost want to do that, but
Sometimes the best thing to do is just to stick with Old
come
Faithful.
on, give me 40% roll on this, please.
Oh, I don't see it as an insult. Don't worry. Familiar is
Oh my god. 36, okay, I'm taking it. This is all I'm getting.
This is why.
And now we'll go to Ivy and change the element.
Hi, Mrs. Frias. Want to see the latest fruits of my labors? Oh, makes my capillaries contract, even though I made it.
Okay, so we did that. And what else could we run first? This could be good on the shield. Still think a two-piece of that could be really nasty for it. The word.
Your boy's gonna put his feet up.
You want the goods? I want to see more elbow grease.
Let's get to it.
An incursion to this earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
This sign's your entrance to the bay. Cargo crates are shipped away.
Ah! Seven. Let's go, let's go.
Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did.
I'd say Brainiac won't be expecting you to strike here again, but he clearly will. Be prepared.
Let's get boosted.
Oh, Task Force X. You're just Waller's plaything.
Thank you, Hack. Your assistance
never
made I
fled
lived
this
too
way.
long under Brainiac's gaze. I'm going to enjoy any of his precious watchtowers. No sense letting dangerous hardware linger. Resources are dwindling.
Dear, dear, what would Nora think of your performance? Perhaps squats were the answer.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Another pathetic bid to bring us down.
It's to be a tug of war, then. Need I remind you who created phasing?
Power energy buildup. Has to be another EMP. Rush in, but hitting the weak point, kind of the easy part. Really not his backside.
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Prius.
Better restore my system.
That means he's facing his back.
Full disclosure, the previous owners may be fused into the satellite.
Oh, that's an enemy in motion. Okay. My bad, game.
Time to get your nano shots, team. Testing dimensional phase.
Oh no, oh no.
Let me level the playing field.
Ooh.
I don't like your odds, Dr. Frears.
Premier forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data.
Hold on. Continuing my research. Further afield.
They're in the other dimension. My contacts were Amnesia, baby.
Crap. Get that terminal back. Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in.
I'll need to dimensionally phase to handle this.
Taking off. It's initializing the orbital strike. May have burned too bright. Friendly capture. Got it. What do we
No,
do?
you fucking bitch.
I see an electromagnetic pulse in the future. Get moving.
Savage, Dr. Frears.
Maybe try shooting it. How's that feel, Brainiac? Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike. Heads up, watchtower orbital strike coming in. Quick recalibration. Look out! Orbital strike will really mess up your day. Brainiac goons are off our point. Scanning.
Dr. Frears is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
Killer satellite about to use its orbital strike.
Wait, you're ending soon?
Better respond.
Yeah. What was that?
I'll dip when you leave them.
Okay.
Oh, you coming back later?
Enemies
or-
blocking me at the terminal.
Yeah, I'll be on later. I was just at the combo.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace a little? I see all the training's paid off, Dr. Frears.
Your demise will be swift and efficient.
I can't connect to that terminal. Get it flashing. It's initializing the orbital strike.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Running. Yeah.
Orbital strike really messed up your day. Hold on, my system.
And we did it. Let's go.
We're good. Hitting what's our weak point now. From the ethnicity oppressor. You get it. I know you get it.
More forces incoming. Do keep up, Task Force. There's victory, Task Force X. It's delaying the inevitable. And you know as well as I, it is inevitable.
May have burned too bright.
Target identified. Freeze.
Body check.
Bring freeze.
Oh no, fucking bitch.
She must be stopped.
I expected more from you. Foolish, I know. Too hot to handle. Seems like I need a quick recalibration. It's not all about tools. Exquisite ones do help. Coldly efficient. It practically has my name on it.
That one takes it also.
Welcome to the Dimensional Breach Task Force.
Okay,
No need to dally with risk assessment.
Let's see what we can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias. Ah! Some enemy nearby has a loose bug in its wallet.
Hold on, my systems need some adjustment.
Let's clear this, so at least I can say I cleared up to 2. So I'm at 2.
Stepping between Elseworlds. No, I love rides.
Whoop. Actually, I don't know.
Eyes on our next target.
Up to Task Force X. I'd be more concerned about the very real threat of frostbite on your extremities if I were you.
The resources are dwindling.
Oh my god. So we got 20 on.
Back in the fight, Nanawe. Yeah, I still got it in me.
Oh. Woo.
Launching explosive device. Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to our pent-up aggression. Allow me to assist you, friend.
No, what? How did they get me down?
Frustrated.
Get over here, you fucking stupid bot.
Battlefield evidence. Let's all welcome our new bomber. I see all the training paid off, Dr. Friel. Units, bring Freeze's rampage to an end. Now.
Ooh. Oh, come on. I did it.
At least we don't have to worry about the onset of putrefaction on this earth.
Dynamism. Look it up. May have burned too.
Stop that thing. Stay. We can negotiate this like reasonable beings holding assault weapons.
And we perfect time. So I'm getting to it.
Coldly efficient. It practically has my name on it.
Truth be
goat. I just want to see if you all come back from this one.
Ah. No, 10. So,
Chuck in the lieutenant. Can't tell you what's inside. Sorry.
yeah.
Resources are dwindling. May have burned 2 bricks.
I guess.
I'll put your sacrifice to good use.
And honor complete. Battle time level up. Oh, perfect. We made it to level 15 in the battle pass. That's good. Got new boots. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you to anybody who stopped by and hung out in chat today. There's no stopping with people. Thanks to anybody who's just been hanging out with me. Appreciate you too. We will be back at it tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow. I might actually be switching over to the next thing. For now, I'll still be playing this on the stream. My own free time is that. But yeah, I'm looking to get started on Robot Ninja games while I do this Suicide Squad video. So, yeah, we'll see. We might play a little bit more tomorrow, but just to mess around with Harley and stuff and see, get some footage. But no, we'll just start some else too. But I really think season 2 is really great. I'm pretty anxious. Parties and do it or something crazy like that. Later a lot. So anyway, that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks again. Have a good one. Bye.